All right. Facebook qualifying live on a Thursday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got two 8-horse qualifiers slated to go today. Over on the backside there, the two Shadow in the Twilight. That's Chris Karuba Jr. in the bike for Sale Marchese here this afternoon. Distance in her last race 2 weeks ago. The reason why she's qualifying here today. Down underneath us here, there goes Kevin Cummings on 7 Ready, Set, Rock. Trainer Sam Smith, 8-time winner in 37 last season. 155 here at Batavia was her mark. Made almost $46,000. Hasn't raced since November 30th. That's the reason why she's qualifying today. In behind her, it's the 5 Dewar and Jack. That's Mike Ballmeister in the bike for Chris Nadell. Tried to qualify here in the 19th. Only went 2, 5, and 3 over the sloppy surface, so trying it again. Over on the top side there is a trotter. So we got trotters and pacers mixed here today. Just one trotter, Captain Krupnik. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Joe Scavera. 4-time winner in 38 last season. Mark 157 taken at Dover. And hasn't raced since December 10th. Over across the way there is the 4 Bluesville. And that's Denny Bucheri in the bike for Karen Warner. Last race on November 26th, finished 3rd. 8-time winner in 18 starts last year. And was on the board 13 of 18, made almost $60,000 and took a mark of 152 and 4, a lifetime best at Pocono. Then you got 6 Spoonful of Sugar. Spoonful of Sugar, Joe Scavera trains. Anyway, Spoonful of Sugar, winner only once, 32 starts last season, just over $17,000 in the bank. And mark of 153 and 4 taken at Pocono. All the way up top is the 8 McDelicacy. That's Kyle Cummings driving for Sam Smith. Hasn't raced since November 23rd. So that's your field of 8. 1 trotter and 7 pacers lined up for this first qualifying event. Going by the paddock top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off, and they're pacing and trotting. That's Denny going out for the lead with Bluesville. Following through, Dewar and Jack, the trotter Captain Krupnik. Then you got the 2 Shadow in the Twilight, just went off stride. Off stride went 2 Shadow in the Twilight. Up on the outside, that's Ready, Set, Rock. Trying to follow through there is a Spoonful of Sugar. That's Lee Morris, actually, in the bike. A Spoonful of Sugar here this afternoon. Kyle's going to scramble in there with McDelicacy. Then Kyle Swift in the bike for Lots of Lovin'. Sits 7th after the miscue Shadow in the Twilight opening quarter quick. 28 and 4. Into the far turn, Bluesville on top of the field, length and a half. Denny has him up there setting the tempo with Dewar and Jack in their second. Trotting along third, Captain Krupnik. And then you got Ready, Set, Rock. Pacing in the 4th position. Right behind that one, that is a Spoonful of Sugar. And then you got McDelicacy. Lots of Lovin', and the distant trailer is Shadow in the Twilight, the half, and a quick 58 and 4 over the fast surface here this afternoon. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And they're all tracking Bluesville with Dewar and Jack. Captain Krupnik doing pretty good on the trot from 3rd. Ready, Set, Rock. Spoonful of Sugar. McDelicacy. Lots of Lovin' and Shadow in the Twilight as they pace and trot to 3/4. Bluesville starting to get away. Opens up by 4. 3/4 of 128. Bluesville going plenty here in this qualifying event. As he's up by about 5, 6 lengths over Dewar and Jack. Captain Krupnik now to the outside from 3rd. Ready, Set, Lock. Going to follow that one through. Here comes McDelicacy, his stablemate. Then you got a Spoonful of Sugar and Lots of Lovin'. They turn for the wire. And it's Bluesville. Bluesville looks like he's in mid-season form as he paces on through the stretch. Bluesville looking good here. Then the trotter, Captain Krupnik. Then Ready, Set, Rock. Then you got a wall there with Dewar and Jack on the inside. Lots of Lovin'. A Spoonful of Sugar, McDelicacy, and Shadow in the Twilight. Time of the mile, 158 and 2. All right, qualifier number 2. Now, these are all pacers. And the one I'm trying to follow now is the 5 right there in the turn. That's Seafood Sweetheart. Jennifer Giuliani trained mare. Denny Bucherry's going to drive. Her last race, she was distanced on January 23rd. That would have been a week ago Monday. That's why she's back into qualify. She's already had 2 starts this year. Winner once in 21 last year, 12,703 in the bank. Mark of 155 and 3 taken at Saratoga. She's only 5. Making the turn here in the front stretch. That's 4 So Amazing. Another 5-year-old mare. This one, Karen Warner trainee. Keith Cash Jr. in the bike. 3-time winner in 29 last season. It was on the board 17 of 29 and made over $57,000. 6, Young Drunk Punk, newcomer, Rosecroft. In Canada, Sam Smith trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the bike. Up on the high side, that's Gemilus. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. This one raced here last year right up until the last Wednesday, then scratched sick out of Monticello, so hasn't raced since the 14th of December. 3-time winner in 41 last season, Marco 153 and 4 taken at Pompano Park. Down on the low side, that is Chic and Party. Lead-on trainee, Kyle Swift driving. 3-time winner in 34 last season, over $44,000 in the bank, 156 and 3 record taken at Buffalo. The rail will be the one Street beats. That's Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. 4-time winner in 24 last season, 154 and 2 mark taken right here at Batavia with over $37K in the bank. And then you got the 3 Vegas Rocks. That's a Chris Nadell trainee with Mike Ballmeister doing the driving. I think 7 Harry Who's scratched. So we're down to 7 here, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and they're pacing. And there goes So Amazing, reaching out there for the lead. Trying to follow through as Seafood Sweetheart down along the inside, Street Beats. Then you got Chic and Party, Vegas Rocks. Then the 6, Young Drunk Punk. And on the outside there, Gemilus. Going to settle in here for Kyle Cummings as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. The leader on the front end now is the 4, So Amazing. Dropping in second, Seafood Sweetheart. Right in front of Street Beats. A gapping Chic and Party. Opening quarter, quick 28 and 3. They make their way through the far turn. So Amazing with the lead. The inside, Seafood Sweetheart at the rail is Street Beats third. Getting a little bit closer in fourth, Chic and Party. Then Young Drunk Punk. And then you got Vegas Rocks, Gemilus. Can see them all. Actually, reverse that. Gemilus is in front of Vegas Rocks as they head to the half. So Amazing. Another Karen Warner trainee showing the way. The half did slow to 1 minute and 3/5. Well, they walked that quarter in 32 as they go into the clubhouse turn. So Amazing. Keith Cash Jr. gives us a little giddy up and go. Street Beats on the outside. It's Kevin trying to look to speed things up here. Then you have Seafood Sweetheart, Chic and Party, Young Drunk Punk, Gemilus, and Vegas Rocks. Now they're neck and neck, tail to tail down the backside. And it's on the inside, So Amazing. Outside, Street Beats. 3/4 went 130 and 1, so they picked it up there 29 and 3 in the third split. And So Amazing got the hint when Street Beats went up to engage. And he sped it up. Seafood Sweetheart from the inside. Young Drunk Punk trying to stagger around Chic and Party. Then you got Gemilus and Vegas Rocks. They turn for home. Outside, Street Beats and So Amazing going to pace down the stretch as a tandem. So Amazing and Street Beats. So Amazing, Street Beats. Young Drunk Punk. Seafood Sweetheart, Chic and Party, and Gemilus and Vegas Rocks, I believe, pulled up at the end. 159 and 3. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Thursday, February the 2nd of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon and welcome to a Batavia Downs Thursday edition. It's Groundhog's Day on February the 2nd, 2023. And right now we sit at 32 degrees. Track is fast. Going to be a little windy here today. Temperature is supposed to plummet throughout the evening. I bet you after that sun goes down with these clear skies, things are going to get chilly in a hurry. But anyway, we'll enjoy it while we have it at 32. 11 races on the card today, 24 minutes to first post at 3 o'clock, and there are no changes so far on today's program. Clubhouse just opened a few minutes ago, so if you're hungry, it serves from 2:30 to 6. We got burgers, beef on weck, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads all downstairs. Don't forget today from 3:15 to 5:30, we got the match play frenzy. Put $25 on a live race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And then if you don't want to play that hourly slot, well, the 11th and final race on a Thursday, this is what we do. The finale promotion on Thursdays only. 11th and final race, you put down $25 in that 11th and final if you want to do so, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, if you're downstairs and you want to get something to eat downstairs at the Homestretch Grill, which is open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. On race days, we give off dollar coupons with any food purchase of $5 or more. That's valid on race days, and the promotion will end at the end of the meet, February the 27th. Well, that's it. 32 degrees fast, no changes. Good luck today. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you to a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Skies are blue and the sun is shining. We haven't seen the sun in quite a while, and we're appreciative of it here today. The only thing is it's going to be cold, and when we get out of here tonight, once it gets dark, temperatures are supposed to plummet into the single digits by the time we go to bed tonight, so we're going to enjoy this 32-degree sunshiny weather while we can. Let's dial it back to Monday. Monday was an interesting day. We had 12 pop-up series divisions and 13 races. And what did that produce besides a lot of exciting races? It produced the largest wagering night ever in the history of Batavia Downs since OTB has taken over. That was pretty amazing. Learned about that as I walked downstairs and still kind of bewildered by it. A Monday in January being our largest wagering night. It was awesome. Thanks to all the fans and horsemen and everybody involved, all of our workers downstairs, and even myself. Even though I didn't know we were setting a record at the time, I knew the win pools were nice, but I didn't know that we were doing such record recording things, and hopefully we can keep that rolling as we try to grow this thing called Batavia Downs here to prominence. Let's take a look at some of Monday's action here. Some of the trainers that scored victories here on Monday. Andy Gardner had 3 in with a win. Sam Smith had 8 horses in. He got one of each check. He got a win, a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Tammy Cummings had a good night. 4 starts. She had a couple winners and a couple of fourth-place finishes. Andy Torrey, a good day as well, as 6 starters, had 2 winners. 1 was in a dead heat and a couple of thirds. David Russo had 9 horses in. He also had a pair of winners. 1 was in a dead heat with Mr. Torrey. He also had a second, a third, and 3 fifths. Mark Shuttleworth only had 2 in. Ended up with a winner and a fourth. Ron Hoteling, just that one horse with old Sanchez Rocks. And he won again this week. And then Joe Scavero with 4 starts, a win, a fourth, and a fifth. Our star trainer again, Sean McDonough, another strong outing by Team Blue. 9 starts, had 3 winners, 2 seconds, a third, and a fifth. So congratulations to Sean McDonough as he begins to roll here as we go into the month of February. Our drivers, we had Jim Morrill Jr. Only needed 4 to get to 8,000. Well, he cut that in half. Got 12 starts, so 2 wins, a second and 4 thirds. Then we had Keith Cash Jr. with 9 starts. He had a winner in a dead heat, a second, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Drew Monty had 12 starts with 3 winners. He had 1 in a dead heat with a second, a third, and 3 fifths. And then Dave McKnight, the third, with 8 drives, had a win, 2 thirds, a fourth, and a fifth. Well, I couldn't split them for good reason. Co-star drivers, they just happened to be uncle and nephew. Kevin Cummings drove all 13 races on Monday. Got a grand slam with a couple of seconds, a third, and a fifth. But his nephew didn't drive as much and didn't win as much. But I've kind of factored in if he did drive as much, he might have figured as much. So Kyle, with 9 starts, had 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a couple of fourth-place finishes. Congratulations to both gentlemen on their drives on Monday, and good luck tonight. All right, trotter of the night. Well, Sanchez keeps winning. He's going to make my life easier because as long as he keeps rattling off the victories, I can make him the trotter of the night. And he is the trotter again. Let's take a look at how he did in race 9 on Monday. Sanchez Rocks. Good Boy, or at least try to. Good Boy is battling back on the inside, so the 2 of these are going to drop the gloves on an eighth of a mile of the trot. Good Boy the inside. Sanchez Rocks the outside. Cash and Chrome is sneaking up the inside. He'll have the passing lane to his dispense as they trot for the wire. Sanchez Rocks. Sanchez Rocks is going to get the win. Good Boy for second. Cash and Chrome and so that's how you do it if you're Sanchez Rocks. You want to be trotter of the day. It helps to beat a trotter of a day from previous weeks. Good Boy. So the 2 of them did battle down the lane, and Sanchez Rocks ended up being the winner on that occasion. And in 5 starts now with Kyle Cummings, he's got 2 wins now in 3 seconds. So that's another reason why I notched him in. And then our pacer of the day, Faithful Desire. One of 2 mares in the 8-horse field, going against the Trackmaster 78 or 79.5 if you are a mare. She won in the fastest mile of the night, 156, and she beat who was arguably probably the best bet of the night. I know inside your program, you could see that Hot Picks had Sportskeeper the best bet. And if you would have asked me personally, I probably would have told you the same. But how would it work out in race 7? Let's take a look at the replay. About a half. Sportskeeper trying to battle back. 3 wide for the drive. The mare Fateful Desire as they come up to an eighth of a mile the pace. Middle of the racetrack, pocket watch. Far outside, Fateful Desire. Sportskeeper battling back. Don't forget about Daylight Rush. He's in the lightning lane. It'll come down to these 4. Fateful Desire, Sportskeeper, Fateful Desire. It's going to be close. Maybe Fateful Desire over Sportskeeper. So a nice battle there, but Fateful Desire did get up in time to get the win, and with that effort, I had to make her the pacer of the day. So let's take a look at the pick 5 for today. We did hit the pick 5 on Monday. I did not, and I'll see if I can redeem myself here. I know y'all probably have done plenty of winning without me, but I always try to participate, and hopefully I can pull off a winner for you. First race, I got like 3 in here. I'm going to play all 3 here today. I like 2 McMadel. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Russell Bratt. Nice pocket trip last time out of post 5. Ended up third, only missed a length off the rail. Another pocket ride was third by 4 1/4. Gets post 2 today. On the board right now is your 8 to 5 second choice. I also like 3 Twin Bikini. Twin Bikini sliding down in class here. You can see what she was competitive racing against now. We're 6,500 and 4,500 last fall. Now she's all the way down now. Of 1,000. Dan Yetman driving for Judy Blonde, only her second start of the year. And let's see if she can't maybe get it done. She's on the board right now at 7 to 1. And then the other horse I like is the 4 Morning Shadow. Another one coming down in class. You can see before the qualifier, back in September, she was racing against non-winners 6,500 and also hit the board against non-winners of 4,500. And now she's down to non-winners of 1,000. Denny Bucherri will drive for Jim Rothfuss. On the board right now at a long shot, 16 to 1. Second race, I'll go 2 in here. I like 1, Maybe Magic. Mike Karuba now the owner. Russell Bratt trains. Dave McKnight the third will drive. See what she can do off the rail. Hasn't won in a while. Probably dating back to at least 2021. Did not win at all in 2022. 0 for 26. Be her third start this year. But under the new regime and the rail, who knows? 2, Who's Got the Move? Who's Got the Move loves to finish second, even lifetime. 45 seconds. Closest on the board other than that is a third with 30, and then she got 15 wins. So that's one you might want in the exacta pool. But with Kevin Cummings in the bike for Lynn Fisher, you just never know. Always got to put Kevin in if you're playing the pick 5. The third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. Like 1, Soho Wall Street gets the benefit of the rail. Keith Cash Jr. for Joe Scavera, the new trainer now on this one. 4-time winner last year in 32. We took a 152 and 3 mark at Yonkers Raceway. So we know he can get around a half-mile track. Can he get around this half-mile? With the rail, he'll get an excellent shot at it anyway over this fast track. Also like 6, Outcast Blue Chip. Raced here last time in hours 2,500. He hit a check out of post 8. Now he drops in class and moves inside only to post 6, but maybe the drop in class will give him a boost too. He's getting driven by Kevin Cummings here today for David Russo. Then you got the 7, It's Only Rock and Roll. It's coming back to town. Winner Asher Stahlbaum is the owner, trainer, driver on this guy, 12-year-old gelding. He's won plenty of races here in Western New York. Can he get it done out of post 7 today? Well, he was racing against non-winners of 5,000 at Northfield, also at Northville up in Michigan. He was also scratched out of the open pace. Well, today's in non-winners of 1,500. He's got the outside post, but he can leave a little bit if Winter wants to stomp the gas early. We'll have to see what happens. Let's go to the 4th. I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well. Like the one on the take. Finally gets a good post position here at Batavia. 2 7s and also had a 7 or last start at Monticello. Or his last start anyway. Keith Cash Jr. being the bike for Joe Scavera. See if he can't take advantage of the rail. Also like 3, Finkel is Einhorn. This one getting better post position and dropping in class. Maybe the combination of the 2. Kevin Cummings driving for Kirk Desmond here today. And then the 5, Greystone Fast Miles. Been pretty good against these optional 5s as of late. He did win it here back on January 12th off the rail. How about today? Mike Ballmeister is going to drive again for Greg Johnson. And in the 5th race, our final leg, I like 2 7 Credits. Mike Ballmeister driving for Jason Signor. This one dropping in class at an hours of 4,500. Also raced against an hours 6,500 here opening day. But he had the 8-hole in both efforts. Now he's in an hours of 2,500 with post 2. So definitely going to try to put him in the pick 5 today. And then you got the 8 explosive legs. This horse doesn't really care where he comes from. He has raced against better. You can see him against optional 15s and 12s. Well, today he's in an optional 8. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Don't forget early daily double. Coming up on last call for that as well. You put 10 down on the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And then again at 3:15 through 5:30 is the match play frenzy. 25 in a live race, we'll give you back 25 in free play. And if you don't hit anything in there, the 11th and final. On Thursdays only, we do the Thursday finale or the match play frenzy. Give us $25 bet on the last race here at Batavia. We'll give you back 25 in free play. No changes on the card as of yet. It's a beautiful day. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, don't forget, fans, that Jackpot Super High Five carryover for the 11th and final here today. $2,581.66. $2,581.66 in the Jackpot Super High Five. That'll be carried over in today's race 11. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 9. All right, let's take a look at today's first race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of only 7. Hot picks 4, 3, 2. I agree with the numbers, but I got the ticket flipped. I like 2, 3, and 4. I like 2 McMadel. McMadel's been knocking on the door, a couple of third place finishes so far this season. from the rail in post 5 gets post 2 here today over a fast track. Now, she's been doing that over the sloppy surface. Finally, the Thursday racers get a nice fast track to go over. And that could change the complexion of a lot of things. So give McMadel a shot here. Only a winner twice last year, but she did hit the board 16 of 44. So I hope you play her in exotics off of this 2-hole post. Took a mark of 157 and 2 at Northfield Park at age 7. A little over a year ago, she took a mark of 153 and 2 at Northfield. So she can get around a half-mile track. Dave McKnight III will drive for Russell Brett. And right now, you're getting an awesome price at 15 to 1. Third number 2, Twin Bikini. Or second number 2, rather. 3, Twin Bikini. Dan Yetman driving for Judy Blonde. Put this one in the pick 5 as well. 9 to 1 shot. Another long shot in the field here. So far on the board. Probably shouldn't be. Dropping in class. Raced against Nowers of 4,500. Now winner's 6,500 if you look on the bottom of the program. Now in this Nowers of 1,000. I think she'll be good in here. Right now on the board at 9 to 1. Third of the 4, Morning Shadow. Another one that's raced up just as high as Twin Bikini in recent times and dropped down to this Nowers of 1,000 today. Denny Bucheri driving for Jim Rothus, also on the board at 9 to 1. So I'm going to keep it easy for you. Go 2, 3, 4. Hot Pick's going to reverse it. 4, 3, 2. Bears will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Again, no changes on today's 11 race card. 32 and fast. Good luck today and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Don't forget, if you're hungry, stop by the clubhouse 2:30 to 6 o'clock. We'll be serving burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salads. If you eat downstairs, the Homestretch Grill has dollar coupons inside your program. As long as you get a food purchase of $5 or more, you can use that coupon on race days. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early daily double. Start of the pick 5 as well. Exact the trifecta win place show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace of the purse $4,800. The 1 RJ's Angel. Mike Torcell, the owner. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is McMadel, owned by Philip Mazzone. That's trainer Russell Brandt. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 is Twin Bikini, owned by John Six, along with trainer Judy Blonde. That's Dan Yetman. 4 is Morning Shadow, owned by Chris Olovic, along with Midnight Shadow LLC. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bicheri. 5, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6, Winsun Juno, owned by Racing to Win Stable. That's Andy Gardner, who trains at Kyle Cummings. The 7 is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forster. Tom Mays trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Pacers will go in race number 1. Phillies and Mares will kick off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming Pacers, the purse $4,800. No changes in the early double or the pick 5. 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. I want to wish a happy birthday today to Marlene Ham. Happy birthday, Marlene, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. You got less than a minute. Make sure you get in on the early double and pick 5 if you want to do so. Less than 1. Scoring complete. Starter calls. Philly Mare Pacers for the opener. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claiming Pacers per set at $4,800. And a wide open field. We have the 3 Twin Bikini and 5 Follow Your Nose, both at 3-1. The longest shot on the board is 9-1. And away they go. McMadel out there looking for the lead. Now from post 6, Kyle is going to roll off with Winsun Juno. Then along the inside, RJ's Angel is ahead into the first turn. Watching that action from fourth is Twin Bikini. Then you got Morning Shadow. Follow Your Nose and Keystone Zeta the trailer. By the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings on the outside. That is Winsun Juno. Crossing over and taking over. RJ's Angel back into second, but now Kevin looking to go on a give and go. But Winsun Juno shaking her head says no. Go by the opening quarter in 29. Well, the end of the far turn, and now here comes RJ's Angel up in the outside. Winsun Juno on the inside there second. Then you have McMadel. Then you got Twin Bikini, Morning Shadow, Follow Your Nose, and Keystone Zeta. Now they're single file. By 3/8 to the half they go. Kevin Cummings now in command with RJ's Angel, newcomer from Dover Downs. She'll lead the way here under the half. Winsun Juno. Then you got McMadel, Twin Bikini, half in a minute and 1/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And RJ's Angel getting a little anxious from the pocket is Winsun Juno. Then you got McMadel. All of a sudden, Dave McKnight III popped out of the 3-hole, and he's going after the leader. Morning Shadow off stride at the back went Follow Your Nose, but she's quickly back down pacing, but lost some yardage there as they head down the backside to 3/4, and McMadel has taken over. But in hot pursuit, it's Morning Shadow. Far outside, Keystone Zeta. Then you got Twin Bikini. It's a mad horse scramble to 3/4 and 131 and 4. As they head through the far turn, and Morning Shadow has now taken over the lead. So we've had about 4 different leaders so far in the first less than 7/8 of this mile. And Morning Shadow and Denny have cleared. By 7/8, they turn for home. Morning Shadow at 3-1, or make it 2-1, is on top. Then you got McMadel with Twin Bikini the outside and Keystone Zeta, but it's going to be Morning Shadow to take the opener. McMadel, Twin Bikini, time of the mile, 2:02 and 1. Judges have put up the unofficial order, also put the inquiry light up, so hold all tickets. 4 Morning Shadow over 2 McMadel and 3 Twin Bikini. 4-2-3 is unofficial with an inquiry. 2:02 and 1. While the judges review the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 Morning Shadow. Baymare 7-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Life Sign mare. It's Fan for Life. Owned in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania by Chris Olevic, along with Midnight Shadow LLC of Mars, Pennsylvania. Trained by Jim Rothus, driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Winner only once in 31 last season's equaled that in 3 starts this year. A season's best for the 4 Morning Shadow. Race 1, it's official. Number 4, Morning Shadow and Denny Bucherry, 610, $4, $3.20. Second, the 2, McMadel. Dave McKnight, the third, at $7.84.70. Third of the 3, Twin Bikini and Dan Yetman at $3, $4.2 exact to $36.20. 4-2-3, the dollar try, $42.25. Here's your rundown for race 1. RJ's Angels 7, McMadel second, Twin Bikini is third, Morning Shadow the winner. Follow Your Nose 5, Winsun Juno is 6, and Keystone Zeta 4. 7-2-3, 1-5-6-4, 2-0-2 and 1. Race 1 of the 4, Morning Shadow driver Denny Bucherry. Second race coming up next, we got Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try Super, Effecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Full field of 8 will go in 11 at $3.26. No changes in race 2 here this afternoon. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. We have Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pacers. This time, field of 8. Exacta Super Effective Wagering Win Play Show. Hot picks 2165. I like 1247. I like the one Maybe Magic. Dave McKnight III driving for Russell Brett once again, this time off the rail. Now she's went 0 for 28 in recent starts. Let's see if she can't get off the Schneid off the rail. Now she tried to win here last week, or last start rather, back on January 12th. Over the sloppy surface from post 5. Went a little quick on the front end, didn't last, ended up 6 by 4 1/4. Right now, your 6-5 favorite, the one Maybe Magic. Also like 2, Who's Got the Move? Also got her in the pick 5. Kevin Cummings driving for Lynn Fisher. Another one that's went 0 for 14 in recent times. Has won 15 lifetime. Gets the benefit of the 2-hole and does get Kevin Cummings in the bike. 7-2 on 2, Who's Got the Move? Also like 4, Rosetta Star. Rosetta Star at age 12, looking for her 30th lifetime win if she can achieve so this afternoon. Now, her first time around Batavia, she had post 7. You can throw that out. Now she gets post 4. Christian Myers in the bike for Chris Rickard. On the board right now at 12-1. And to round out the Super, I like 7, Cinder Rock. The tandem of Denny Bucheri and Jim Rothus added again, this time from post 7. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 7. Hot picks 2, 1, 6, 5. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track again, race number 2, exact the trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show, Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Here's the field. The one is Maybe Magic, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt now trains. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 2 is Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Kevin Cummings. 3 is Edam's Trauma, owned by Matt Dugan along with trainer Ryan Swift. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Rosetta Star, owned by Louis DiNicola. Chris Rickard trains at Christian Myers. 5, Jen's Girl, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains with Kyle Cummings. 6, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 is Cinder Rock, owned by the trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Denny Bucherri, and the 8 is Lillian Rose, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Dan Yetman is in the sulky. 8, Pacing Mares, race number 2, exact the Tri Super Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. No change, race 2, 4 minutes to post. And another birthday in the house today. Happy birthday to Josh Fisher. Happy birthday, Josh. Everybody here at Batavia Downs. And good luck here with number 2, Who's Got the Move. 4 minutes of post time, less than 4. And scoring completed. Starter calls Philly and Mare Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Today's second race, field of 8. Purse $4,800. Even money favorite right now, 2. Who's got the move? Gates picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Jen's Girl out there looking for the lead from post 5. Kyle Cummings shoots her off the gate. Done along the inside, maybe Magic. Then you got Who's Got the Move. Then you have Edam's Trauma back in 4th. Rosetta Star from 5th. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky. And the early trailers, Cinder Rock and Lillian Rose. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Dave McKnight III, maybe Magic, now circles around. Takes over the lead from Jen's Girl, who now sits in the pocket right in front of Who's Got the Move. Right now, your 6-5 second choice. The quarter goes by in 29-2. Edam's Trauma sits 4th. Then you got Rosetta Star from 5th. Bet I'm Lucky, Cinder Rock, and Lillian Rose. Single file as they pace through turn 2 by 3/8 to the half. Maybe Magic. First time in the Brat Barn, leads it by a length and a half. And there's second, that's Jen's Girl, pacing along 3rd. Who's Got the Move? Gapped out 4th, Edam's Trauma. Ray asked her for a little more. Then you got Rosetta Star. Bet I'm Lucky, Cinder Rock, and Lillian Rose, the half 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Maybe Magic looking for her first win in a bit. Right in behind her, Jen's Girl. And their third, that is Who's Got the Move. Now Rosetta Star going around a gapping Edam's Trauma. Trying to follow that move is Bet I'm Lucky with Cinder Rock. And Lillian Rose ahead to 3/4. Maybe Magic. Plugs are popped on her. Jen's Girl getting a perfect trip. Who's Got the Move? Angles to the outside from 3rd. 3/4 of 129-1. Through that final turn, maybe Magic still the leader. Jen's Girl a perfect trip here at 19-1. Outside, here comes Who's Got the Move as we come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Maybe Magic. Who's Got the Move up on the outside? The 2 favorites will drop the gloves with Jen's Girl coming through the lightning lane, and Bet I'm Lucky in the far outside. Jen's Girl, Who's Got the Move? Kyle Cummings and Jen's Girl light up the board at 19-1. Then Who's Got the Move? Bet I'm Lucky and maybe Magic in 2 minutes, 3/5. All right, judges put up the 5. Jen's Girl, an upset winner at 19-1 over the 2. Who's Got the Move? 6. Bet I'm Lucky, and the 1 maybe Magic. 5-2-6-1 in the second, 2 minutes and 3/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Jen's Girl. Baymare 5-year-old by So Surreal out of the Elmhurst Frontier Mare. It's Another Judy. Owned in Canasteo, New York. Marie Hoteling, trained by Ron Hoteling, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner only once in just 11 starts last season, equals that on the first start of 2023. A season's best for the 5, Jen's Girl at 19-1. And race 2 official, the 5 Jens Girl and Kyle Cummings, 41.80 for the win, 860 and 490. Second, the 2 Who's Got the Move, Kevin Cummings, 270, 230. Third of the 6, Bet 'em Lucky and Keith Cash Jr., 360. 5-2 Exacta, $111.50. 5-2-6 the dollar try at $286. 4-5 double today, not bad at $140. 5-2-6 $1 super paid $567. Rundown race 2, Maybe Magic was 4. Who's Got the Move is second. Edam's Trauma was 8. Rosetta Star 5. Jen's Girl the winner. Bet 'em Lucky 3. Cinder Rock is 6. And Lillian Rose 7. 428-513-67 in 2 minutes 3/5. Race 2 to the 5 Jen's Girl and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 347. No changes in the pick 4 this afternoon. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 6. And I disagree. I like 7 with the 1, 6, and 4. I'm going to reach out to the 7. It's only rock and roll. Yeah, he's 69 to 1 on the board. But it's only rock and roll. Definitely knows his way around a half-mile track. Now at age 12, Winter Asher Stahlbaum, the son of Larry. Owns, trains, and drives this guy. And if you were here the other night and watched him drive Lord Willoughby, who's actually in later today, made a big move down the backstretch and through the turn. Ended up fourth, only missed a couple lengths, but raced very well. This one's going to have to do some things from post 7. He's got leaving ability if Winter wants to go early here. 70 to 1's an awful tempting price on a horse that's got 53 lifetime wins and over $500,000 in the bank. Also like the one Soho Wall Street. Now this one only 7 to 2. Keith Cash Jr. is driving for Joe Scavera. Also put this one in my pick 5. 4-time winner last year in 32 starts, but he's got 43 lifetime wins of his own, over $500,000 in the bank. Got a 149-3 Pocono mark over a good track at age 7. He's 11 right now. Making his debut here at the Downs, coming over from Dayton Raceway. He raced up as high as 20 claimers over there at Dayton back on November the 5th. He's in against our optional 6s here at Batavia. And 7 to 2 are his odds. Third of the 6, Outcast Blue Chip. His first start here at Batavia on January 16th was from post 8 against Nowers at 2,500. Finished 5th, less than 9. What can he do from post 6 against Nowers at 1,500? With Kevin Cummings in the bike for David Russo. Another one that's nipping on the heels of 400,000 lifetime. 35 lifetime wins. 149-4 mark at Pocono. As a 6-year-old, he's 9 now at 7 to 2. And then to round out the super, I like the 4 Pembroke Joey. We got a lot of back class in this field. I'm going to take him. I like 7-1-6-4. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, and 6. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for today's third race, start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Effecto Adrian Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse set for $6,000. Here's the field. The 1 is Soho Wall Street. The Australian bred is owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Sidekick, owned by Brisky Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains with Dave McKnight III. 5 is Andy's Ideal. Mike and Howard Oriole and Steve Vinnick. Jim Roth's trains with Denny Bucherri. 6, Outcast Blue Chip, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 7, It's Only Rock and Roll. The Australian bred is owned, trained, and driven by Winter Asher Stahlbaum. And then number 8, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. The driver is Dan Yetman. 8 Pacers full field for the third as we begin the pick 4 this afternoon. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $6,000. No changes in the pick 4. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call if you're wagering on the pick 4. It's post time for race 3. You got less than a minute. Starters got the Pacers lining up behind the gate. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Start that pick 4. Per $6,000. Current even money favorite, the 4, Pembroke Joey. Gates picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Darby's Ideal and Pembroke Joey reach out for the lead. Also from the outside, It's Only Rock and Roll down along the inside Soho Wall Street as they head through the turn there. Then you got Sidekick, Andy's Ideal, early trailers, Outcast Blue Chip, and Lana's Desire. Head down the backside the opening quarter. Ray Fisher Jr. and Darby's Ideal stomp on the gas early, and they're on top a length and a half, pocketing Pembroke Joey at 8-5. The favorite now sits second, right in front of Soho Wall Street at 9-5. Opening quarter at 27-4. And to the far turn, and Darby's Ideal. He means business at 29-1 for now, a length and a half on top of the favorite, Pembroke Joey. Then Soho Wall Street is third, finding a seat fourth. It's only a rock and roll. Pacing along in fifth is Sidekick. Then you got Andy's Ideal looking things over, looking to flush Sidekick cover, and he'll get some. Then you got Outcast Blue Chip on the outside. There goes Lana's Desire. The half rolls 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Darby's Ideal still the one to track down. Inside, Pembroke Joey outside. Here goes Cash with Soho Wall Street. Sidekick is right behind him. Then you got It's Only Rock and Roll. Pinned in along the inside. Outside, Andy's Ideal. Outside, Outcast Blue Chip looking for somewhere to go. Full with pace and Lana's Desire. They go by 3/4. A new leader, Soho Wall Street, 127-3. Go through the far turn, and Soho Wall Street is kicked clear by 2. Darby's Ideal on the inside could not answer. Looking for racing room now in the middle there is Pembroke Joey. Don't forget about It's Only Rock and Roll on the inside. He needs the passing lane as ASAP as they turn for home. They all better hurry because Soho Wall Street's getting away. Pembroke Joey's trying to reel him in, as is Outcast Blue Chip. Outcast Blue Chip is pacing the fastest of all. Did he get there? I don't know. It's going to be close. Outcast Blue Chip and Soho Wall Street with Pembroke Joey, and It's Only Rock and Roll, and 159-1. All right, judges post number 6, Outcast Blue Chip. Flying on the outside, did get the job done over the 1, Soho Wall Street. Then the 4, Pembroke Joey, and 7, It's Only Rock and Roll. 6-1-4-7 in race 3, given to you in a box upstairs, and 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Outcast Blue Chip. Brown gelding 9-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven or the Matt Scooter Mare. It's Armborough Savannah. Owned in Eden, New York, Marissa Russo, trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 6-time winner in 48 last season, gets the first in 3 this year, a season's best. Takes the lifetime earnings today over $400,000. 6, Outcast Blue Chip at 2-1. Third race, it is official. 6 Outcast Blue Chip, Kevin Cummings, 650, 360, and 250. Second, the 1 Soho Wall Street and Keith Cash Jr., 310 and 230. Third of the 4 Pembroke Joey, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 6-1 Exacta, 3460. 614 the Dollar Try at 3075. The Super I gave out a 6147 in a box for $261. Here's your rundown for the third. Soho Wall Street is second. Sidekick is 8. Darby's Ideal is 7. Pembroke Joey is third. Andy's Ideal 6. Outcast Blue Chip the winner. It's Only Rock and Roll was 4. And Lana's Desire 5. 287, 361, 45, and 159 and 1. Third race to the 6. Outcast Blue Chip and the driver Kevin Cummings. Taking his lifetime earnings today over $400,000. 6 Outcast Blue Chip. Fourth race coming up next. We have Pacers, field of 8, start of the mid-double. Exacta Try Super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming pace. Goes in 10 at 409. No changes in that mid-double here today. Well, if I could have your attention real quick, please. We do have our first change of the afternoon. It comes in race 7, start of our late pick 4 here today. Race 7, the 4, Redison Hanover. Make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is going to drive for Redison Hanover in today's 7th race. That's our first change here today, and that's just coming across for the first time. Again, Denny Bucheri driving for Redison Hanover in today's 7th. All right, race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try Super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1537. I'm going to go 5138. I like the 5. Greystone Fast Miles. Mike Ballmeister driving for Greg Johnson. Winner only once in 14 last year, but he's already won in 2 starts this year. He actually won his first start back on January 12th off the rail. Got a nice trip third all the way around the track and then came up on through the passing lane to win at 8-1. Today, you get 4-1. Second, the one on the take. Finally gets good post position. Last time he had the rail was way back on December 22nd at Monticello, where he finished 5th against their now-winners of 400 per start, which is a pretty high class for Monticello. Now he comes here racing against now-winners of 1,000. His first 2 starts here at the track, he's raced against our now-winners of 1,000, had post 7 over a sloppy surface. He actually hit the board the first time, only missed a length and a half, and ended up 6th on the other occasion. But I think he'll be good off the rail here today. Keith Cash Jr. for Joe Scavera at 2-1. Also like 3, Finkel's Einhorn taking the class drop, coming out of the pop-up series. He also raced against now-winners of 1,500 prior to that. Now he's in now-winners of 1,000, gets better post position as well, post 3. Kevin Cummings will be in the bike for Kirk Desmond. Right now he's getting some play at 7-2. And I like the 8 Storybook. Boy, the storybook that could be written about Storybook would be a lengthy one. He has been coming in and out of these tracks at Batavia and Buffalo for a long time. He raced back here in the early 2010s, and here he is today at age 13. 19-year-old Winter Asher Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives. Has to do it from post 8, though. 14-1 to round out the Super. Hot picks 1537, 5138 for myself. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the fourth race, start of our mid-double. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Here's the field, the one on the take. Owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. That is Joe Scavera, who trains with Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Betting on Lormus, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays is the trainer and driver. 3, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Joe Geigel with Kirk Desmond as trainer, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables, J.C. Gittard Unstable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Dan Yetman. 5, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Mike Baumeister. 6, Big Place, owned by Dan Mullet. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Lucky King is owned by Kyle and Melissa Cummings. Kyle drives for Tammy Cummings and the 8 Storybook. Owned, trained, and driven by Winter Asher Stahlbaum. Field of 8, race 4, start of our mid-double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse set for $4,800. No changes in the mid-double this afternoon. You got about 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4, it's post time. Last call if you want in on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse set for $4,800. 2-1 slight favorite here is the one on the take. Top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. Ruffin pacing with a host of levers from the middle of the racetrack. You got Finkel as Einhorn, Carlos Danger, also Greystone Fast Miles. Down along the inside on the take says, hey. Then you got the 8, Storybook, just dove along the inside there and picked up a spot. And looks like he's going to be 4th as Greystone Fast Miles settles in behind him. Then you got Betting on Lermis, Trailer's Big Place, and Lucky King down the backside of the opening quarter. And the leader is Finkel as Einhorn, the class dropper here. Kevin Cummings is going to take him by the quarter pole in 28-3. So the favorite at 7-5 now, Finkel as Einhorn, showing the way a length and a half. 8-5 second choice. On the take is second. Pacing along in third, that is Carlos Danger in their 4th Storybook. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles, Betting on Lermis. Big Place in Lucky King. Single file to the half in the yellow hood, that is Finkel as Einhorn. Kevin Cummings a length and a half on top. On the take, up in the outside, Bowmeister, Greystone Fast Miles. The half chugged down to 1 minute and 1/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Finkel is Einhorn. On the inside on the take, outside, Greystone Fast Miles. Inside, Carlos Danger, outside, Betting on Lermis. Trying to go around Storybook, and then you got Lucky King going around Big Place. As they head to the 3/4 mile mark, and as they straighten up down the backstretch, now Greystone Fast Miles grabs racetrack, goes right alongside Finkel as Einhorn. 3/4 of 129-4. Into the final turn, Finkel as Einhorn trying to hold off Greystone Fast Miles on the take, liking the duel here. As the 3-horse breakaway by 7/8 and they turn for home. Finkel as Einhorn trying to hold off Greystone Fast Miles on the take, looking for the passing lane. Finkel as Einhorn, Greystone Fast Miles on the take. It's going to be Finkel as Einhorn in front. On the take, Greystone Fast Miles and Carlos Danger, 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficial order number 3, Finkel as Einhorn over the 1 on the take. The 5, Greystone Fast Miles and 4, Carlos Danger. 3:154 in race 4, 2 minutes and 3/5. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 3, Finkel is Einhorn. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. Twinbee Virtue. Over to Marco Island, Florida by Joe Geigel, trained by Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory, Kevin Cummings back-to-back for a double today. 3-time winner in 39 last season. Gets the first in 5 this year. It's a season's best for number 3. Finkel is Einhorn. And race 4 is official. 3, Finkel is Einhorn, Kevin Cummings, 490, 320, and 220. Second, the 1 on the take, Keith Cash Jr., 320 and 210. Third of the 5, Greystone Fast Miles and Mike Ballmeister, 220. 3-1 Exacta paid $11.40. 3-1-5 the dollar tried at $14.30. Dollar Super 3-1-5-4 paid $52.50. Rundown on the take second, betting on Lermis 7, Finkel is Einhorn, the winner. Carlos Danger 4, Greystone Fast Miles 3, Big Place 8, Lucky King 6, Storybook 5. 271-43865, 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 4 of the 3, Finkel is Einhorn and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings now with the driving double here today. Go to race 5, we go on the trot. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. We'll go in 10 at 4:31. No changes in race 5. All right, let's take a look at race 5. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the exact anyhow. He likes 8235 and I like 8256. Both on the 8 explosive legs. Kevin Cummings looking for a natural hat trick here this afternoon, driving for Sam Smith. This horse won 6 times in 35 starts last season. He won 3 out of his last 7 right here at Batavia. Or 3 out of his last 5 at Batavia. 2 of those starts on the program were at Northfield. Anyway, even money favorite. Ain't no surprise here. The 8 explosive legs getting all the play. Should be getting some play and not is the 2-7 credits. I put him in my pick 5. Also got him second on my ticket, as does Hot Picks. He sits on the board at 30-1. Mike Baumeister driving for Jason Signor. 4-time winner in 30 starts last season. He's raced twice this year. He's had 2 8 holes racing against an hours 6,500, 4,500. Today's an hours 2,500 and draws post 2. 30-1 is a bit of an overlay on the 2-7 credits. 5-star Caviar just missed at the wire last start, trying to go wire to wire against an hours of 1,000. Now bumps up in class. Christian Myers for Melvin Straley. See what he can do here at 11-1. And then the 6 Arnold, another one that just missed off the rail last time out. Bumps up in class, gets post 6. But I'm think he's good enough to hit the super here. Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson. 8-2-5-6, Hot Picks 8-2-3 and 5. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. And the Trotters making their first appearance on the track today. Race number 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot per set for $7,000. The 1 is Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains. Denny Bucherri does the driving. 2 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains. Mike Baumeister. 3 is Alexander Hanover, owned by Rose Russo. Tom Mays, the trainer. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 4 is She's My Picks. Kristen and Andy Torrey co-own. Andy Torrey trains and drives. 5-star Caviar. Melvin Straley, the owner-trainer, that is Christian Myers. 6 Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That's Dave McKnight, the third. 7 Lima Gold is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 Explosive Legs, owned by Mike Torricello, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 8 trotters line them up. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse set for $7,000. No change in race 5. 3 minutes of post time, about 3 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It is post time for race number 5. Gates roll it. Field of 8, condition optional claiming trotters set for a purse $7,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money favorite has been the 8 Explosive Legs throughout. Now he drops to 4 to 5. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. That's 7 credits looking for the lead. And along the inside, Little Big Rigs in the middle of the racetrack. That's Star Caviar on the outside. We also got Arnold and Explosive Legs looking for position early. Alexander Hanover down along the inside. Then the trailers, She's My Picks and Lima Gold. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. And right now, Little Big Rigs taking it to 7 credits as he tried to go out for the lead, and he gets put in the pocket. So Little Big Rigs means business today. Opening quarter, 29-4. So Little Big Rigs, but here comes with a rush. Arnold up on the outside. So after a Little Big Rigs pocketed one, now he's got to deal with another. It's Arnold coming after him at 23-1, trying to overtake the lead by 3/8. Trying to keep him out there, Little Big Rigs. 7 credits, got a ringside seat. To the outside, Explosive Legs. As Arnold crosses over, now Explosive Legs left uncovered. Right behind him, Alexander Hanover. So lots of movement. We go by the half and just 101. Into the clubhouse turn we go last time around. It's Arnold on top. Inside, Little Big Rigs. Outside, Explosive Legs. And he got 7 credits. Second over, that's Alexander Hanover. Then Star Caviar shuffled back to 6th. Then you got She's My Picks and Lima Gold on the outside as they head to 3/4. Arnold trying to blow up the board at 23-1. Outside, the favorite Explosive Legs was inching up, but Arnold stepped on the gas. 3/4 of 131-3. Into the far turn, Arnold trying to see it through. Explosive Legs trying to get there on the outside. Little Big Rigs looking to come back for more. Alexander Hanover, Lima Gold is coming from the back of the pack as they turn for the wire. Arnold's under siege. The favorites tracked him down and none go by. Explosive Legs has taken over. Alexander Hanover now wide on the track. Explosive Legs, Little Big Rigs, Explosive Legs. Looks like Alexander Hanover on the far outside, even though he went wide, held off Little Big Rigs. Arnold in the middle of that. Time of the mile, 2:03. All the judges put up number 8, Explosive Legs. It was tight for second. Alexander Hanover was wide. He was up by me there. And then you had the one Little Big Rigs way down on the inside with Arnold in between. And the photo looks to be figured out here. We'll get it up in a minute. All right, so the judges do put up 8 Explosive Legs, then the 3 Alexander Hanover on the grandstand side. Over the 6 Arnold and the 1 Little Big Rigs. 8-3-6-1 in race 5, 2:03. In the winner's circle, the winner of race 5, 8 Explosive Legs. The brown gelding 11-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the American Winter Mare, American Legs. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, the trainer Sam Smith, and the winning driver Kevin Cummings keeps on rolling with a natural hat trick here this afternoon. 6-time winner in 35 last season. 1st and 3 this year. It's a season's best for the 8 Explosive Legs. Race 5, it is official. 8 explosive legs. Kevin Cummings, 490, 380, 250. Second to 3, Alexander Hanover and Kyle Cummings, 470, 410. Number 6, Arnold was third. Dave McKnight the third at 710. Pick 5 hit 5 out of 5 today, $3,510. Congratulations. 8-3 exacta 2020, 836 the dollar try at 63. 3-8 double Kevin Cummings double paid 15. And the super 8361 for $1 paid $200.50. Rundown, we did have a claim out of race 5. First the rundown, Little Big Rigs 4. 7 credits 5. Alexander Hanover was 2. She's My Pick 7. Star Caviar 6. Arnold 3. Lima Gold was 8. Explosive Legs, your winner was claimed. 452, 763, 81 in the bottom. Time 2:03, race 5, the 8 explosive legs, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here this afternoon. Claimed out of the 5th race, $8,000. The 8 explosive legs going to Lav Racing Stable Incorporated of Lindenhurst, New York. The trainer will be Russell Bratt. Russell Bratt trains. Lav Racing Stable claims the 8 explosive legs for $8,000 here in race 5. Race 6 up next, fillies and mares. Field of 7, exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claiming pacers will go in 9, 451. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, welcome back. Race 6. Got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wager and Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field is 7. Hot pick 7513. I like 7465. Well, we do agree on the winner anyhow. 7 JK Lady Star coming off Sean McDonough, the trainer. Kevin Cummings looking to go 4 in a row here if he can do so. Another outside post, but he's got himself a set of wheels here. Coming off the open 1 for the Fillies and Mares last start. Finished 4th, missed less than 4 after being set 5th the whole entire mile. Start before that against numbers 6,500, got a check out of post 6 and hit the board against Filly and Mare Open 1 back on November 23rd out of post 2. Well, she's in an optional 14 here tonight. 3-1 on the 7 JK Lady Star. Horse that won 9 of 23 last season. Second, the 4, Grant Me This. Took a nice second against this class 2 starts back. Only missed a half a length at a post 3. Had post 7 against Nauer's 6,500. Throw that out. Horse back in class tonight gets post 4. I don't see why he can't get at least a second in here. Kyle Cummings driving for Allison Colzar. 30-1. Right now the longest shot on the board and shouldn't be. I like the 6 Largent Legacy as well. Jim McKnight Jr. for Andy Torrey. The Torrey barn's been doing very well here in the start of 2023, including this mare who's raced once and got a second at a post 6. I'm only asking her to be 3rd here today. 13-1 on the 6 Largent Legacy. And then I got the 5 Late Night Date, who just missed second her last start against this class. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And right now she's your 6-5, now 4-5 heavy favorite. So hot pick 7513. I like 7465. Mares will be on the track in just a minute. And Filly and Mare Pacers under the track race 6. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. The purse of $8,500. 1 standing respect. Jim Rothus, the owner, trainer, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 2 is Farmer, Who's My Daddy? Owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Bullmeister. 3, Misty Memory, the New Zealand bred mare, is owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Grant Me This, owned by the trainer Allison Colzar. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5, Late Night Date, the Australian bred mare, is owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Largent Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Jim McKnight Jr. And 7, JK Lady Star. Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 mares go to post race 6, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse of $8,500. Race 6 is no change. You got about 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. Forget fans, stick around. We go into the second half of our program here this afternoon. Race 11, our finale. Not only do we have the Thursday finale promotion, bet 25 in the last race, get 25 back in free play, which that promotion still runs right now until 5:30, and then kicks in again in race 11. But also in race 11, we do have that $2,581.66 carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. So a lot of good action still to come on the second half of our program here this afternoon. Less than 4 minutes to go here in race 6. Starter calls, Philly and Mare Pacers, post time for race number 6. Field of 7, pacing mares. Phillies mares condition optional claiming event, purse $8,500. Right now, your 6 to 5 favorites been the favorite throughout the 5 late night date. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Misty Memory, middle of the racetrack. Also outside, JK Lady Star, the inside, Stand in Respect. And also Farmer Who's My Daddy. 3 wide through the first turn. Stand in Respect on the inside, trying to protect pylon position. Misty Memory trying to forge forward on the outside with JK Lady Star nipping at her heels. 3 deep, and Kevin Cummings drives on with JK Lady Star as he now goes for the front. Misty Memory releases from second. Stand and Respect opening quarter in 27-4. Into the far turn, JK Lady Star, now your 9 to 5 second choice, has cleared to the front a length and a half over Misty Memory. Then Stand and Respect, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then you got Grant Me This, Late Night Date, and Larjon Legacy is already underway from last and moving on up as they head to the half mile. The wind in their face, as it's been all afternoon long. JK Lady Star, inside Misty Memory. Stand and Respect, here comes Larjon Legacy. Going to give Late Night Date a tow, and they hit the half in 58-3. Through the clubhouse turn they go, and JK Lady Star still the one to track down. Misty Memory in the inside, outside Larjon Legacy. Out along the inside, Stand and Respect, second over. Late Night Date. Farmer Who's My Daddy's getting shuffled back to last as Grant Me This is out to the outside as well. They go to 3/4, and JK Lady Star starting to scooch away. 3/4 of 128-2. Into the far turn, JK Lady Star by 2.5. But Late Night Date now surges up on the outside for Fisher. Couldn't go with it was Larjon Legacy on the inside, Misty Memory. It's a 2-horse breakaway as they battle for the wire. JK Lady Star outside Late Night Date. JK Lady Star and Late Night Date are going to battle down the lane. Who do you like in race 6? JK Lady Star hanging on. Late Night Date, Stand and Respect. And a photo for the rest, about 4 of them involved in that one. 158-4. Judges post number 7, JK Lady Star. Once she cleared, she was took it the rest of the way, held on by about a neck at the wire over the 5 Late Night Date, the 1 Stand and Respect, and the 4 Grant Me This. 7-5-1-4 in race 6, 158-4. Back in the winner's circle. This is becoming a habit here for Mr. Cummings. 7 JK Lady Star, Bay Mare 4-year-old by JK End of an Era. Out of the Cam's Card Shark mare, it is Lady Mystique, out in Frisco, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, Kevin Cummings, a straight-up Grand Slammer today's won 4 in a row. 9-time winner in 23 last season, gets the first and only 2 this year. It's a season's best for the 7 JK Lady Star. Race 6, it is official. 7 JK Lady Star, Kevin Cummings, 580. 310, 230. Second, the 5 Late Night Date and Ray Fisher Jr., 310, 230. Third of the 1 Standing Respect, Denny Bucherri at 260. 7-5 Exacta 16, 7-5 $1 try, $20.70. Pick 4, 4 of 4. The Kevin Cummings pick 4, $55. And the dollar super 7514 paid $76.50. Have the rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Standing Respect 3rd, Farmer Who's My Daddy was 7, Misty Memory was 6, Grant Me This 4. Late Night Date is 2nd, Larjan Legacy 5, and JK Lady Star the winner. 376, 425, 1 on the bottom, 158 and 4. Race 6 to the 7, JK Lady Star and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a grand slam here this afternoon. Race 7 coming up next. Starver late, 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field is 7. Note the 4 Redison Hanover, now driven by Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri drives 4 Redison Hanover in race 7, the only change in the upcoming pick 4. All right, welcome back. Race 7, start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot picks 6, 2, 4, 1. I like 2, 3, 4, 6. I like 2, Miley Rose. This one taking a class drop. Raced against Philly and Mare Open 1 there for about 3 weeks straight back in November after she won 3 in a row. She won here against Nowers 4,500, wire to wire off the rail, 154 and 1 back on November 2nd. That was a big wow mile, and then she went back to Vernon, won again, and then came back here, raced against the Open Ones, finished 5th in each appearance, and missed less than 5 lengths each occasion. Her actual first start, she led every step of the way till down the stretch, where she was 5th by 3. Dave McKnight the third for Karen Warner, 2-1 odds. Second choice on the board, 2, Miley Rose. Also like the 3, Culinary Artist in here. Gets a better post position, got stuck along the rail last week, ended up closing up to be 5th. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond on the board at 14-1. Third of the 4, Redison Hanover has only missed 1 check all the way down the program. Catch driver Denny Bucherri for Russell Brandt. This horse hit the board last year, 21 of 43, so she's a board-hitting machine. 12-1 odds. And then the 6, American Delight, everybody's favorite at 4-5. Hot Picks has her right on top, Kevin Cummings. He's won 4 in a row. Can he really win 5 in a row? This time from post 6? Everybody thinks so. I at least put him in the bottom of the Super, but that's hard to do. 5 in a row is hard to do. Could be done. We'll have to see. Driving for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Mares are on the track for the 7th. Let's take a look. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse set for $7,000. Here's the field. 1 is Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, Keith Cash Jr. Number 2 is Miley Rose, owned by Don Leandrowski, along with Gail Farrell. Karen Warner trains, Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Culinary Artist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Redison Hanover, owned by trainer Russell Bratt. The driver is Denny Bucherri. 5, More Than Many, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dan Yetman. 6, American Delight, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. The 7 is Red, White, and Heaven. Coming off the qualifier for Edmond and Marilyn Ann Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. is in the sulky. Field of 7, race 7. Phillies and Mares again start the pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Per $7,000. Denny Bucherri is going to drive the 4, Redison Hanover. You have about 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call if you want in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starter has the Philly Mare Pacers lining up behind the gate for race 7. It's post time. Field of 7 pacing mares line up for the start of our late pick 4. Condition optional claiming event per set for $7,000. 3-2 favorite, 6 American Delight as the gate picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. American Delight on cue, going out there for the lead. Miley Rose in between horses down along the inside. Philly Speaks as they go 3 deep into the first turn. Philly Speaks speeds it up on the inside. Miley Rose in between horses. Far outside, American Delight. They're still scrambling by the 8th and down the backside. Big gap to Culinary Artist. Then you got Redison Hanover, More Than Many, and Red, White, and Heaven as the battle continues on. Miley Rose does not want to, off stride there for a couple steps. American Delight, but goes back down pacing. Opening quarter in 27-1. That's a big opening quarter in a chilly night. And now back out and around, here comes Miley Rose. As American Delight regained composure quickly, but now is going to go back to the pocket. Then you got Philly Speaks, Culinary Artist gapping about 8 lengths at the moment on the outside. Redison Hanover, More Than Many, and Red, White, and Heaven. They storm by the half, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn we go, and Miley Rose now draws off by 2.5, 3. American Delight looks like she might be getting a little tired from the pocket, so Philly Speaks going to try her on the outside, but now she picks it back up by 5/8. Culinary Artist outside Redison Hanover. More Than Many outside for Red, White, and Heaven as they go to 3/4. Miley Rose in some trouble. Here comes Philly Speaks on the outside. And now Philly Speaks goes by 3/4 of 127-2. Into the far turn, Philly Speaks. But Miley Rose hasn't quite given up yet, as is American Delight. The 3 of these have had their own race going on the entire mile as they turn for home. And it's going to be up to one of these 3 to decide it. Philly Speaks in the center. Now American Delight coming out for more. On the inside, Miley Rose. Here comes Kevin again. 5 in a row? Are you kidding me? American Delight gets up to win it. Philly Speaks. Miley Rose, Redison Hanover, 158-3. All right, judges have posted up the unofficial order and they put up the inquiry. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official. They put up number 6, American Delight, over the 1, Philly Speaks. The 2, Miley Rose, and the 4, Redison Hanover. 6-1-2-4 is under an inquiry, 158-3. And while they examine the film, let's take a look at the unofficial winner, number 6, American Delight. New Zealand bred. Baymare 8-year-old by Better's Delight of the American Ideal mare. It's American Sweetheart. Owned in Coconut Creek, Florida by Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the winning trainer, and Kevin Cummings is dominating here today. He's won 5 in a row. 5th winner of the day. 6-time winner in 27 last season. 1st and 2 this year, a season's best if it stands for the 6 American Delight. Inquiry light has been extinguished. And there's no change on the board. 6-1-2-4 remains 158-3. All right, race 7 official, 6 American Delight. Kevin Cummings is keeping on rolling, 362, 8210. Second, the 1 Philly Speaks, Keith Cash Jr., 410, 210. Third, number 2, Miley Rose and Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 6-1 Exact, 1180. 6-1-2, the Dollar Try at 1020. And the Super 6-1-2-4, it paid 32.50. Rundown, race 7. Philly Speaks second, Miley Rose third, Culinary Artist was 7, Reticent Hanover is 4. More Than Many 5, American Delight the winner, and Red, White, and Heaven is 6. 237, 4516, and 158 and 3. Race 7, the 6 American Delight and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings just got 1 for the thumb, his 5th winner of the day. Go to race number 8 up next. We have Pacers, start of our late double. We have Exacta Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 529. There are no changes in the late double here today. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 1, 3, 6, 2. Hot picks. I like 1, 2, 3, and 5. Both agree on the 1. Northern Rain. Can Kevin make it 6 in a row? Well, he's getting the rail on the 1 to 4 favorite, so it's going to be tough to beat as he drives for Karen Warner this time around. The one nice thing is he's driven for 5 different trainers so far. This would be number 6 if he can continue on. Horse coming off the qualifier. Qualified way back on January 12th. Finished second. Only missed a half a length. Last time he raced was at Vernon, November the 19th. 7-time winner in 31 last season. And he hit the board 19 of 31. 53,000 plus in the bank. Mark of 151 in Fort Vernon was a lifetime best. Heavy favorite right now at 2 to 5. Second to 2, All About Links. Christian Myers driving for Chris Rickard. Been second each of his last 3 starts right here at the Downs. Can he do it again? 14 to 1, 2 All About Links. 3 Superhero Hanover. Been second each of his last 2 starts against Open 2 and Open 1 Pacers. Tonight he's now we're 6,500. I'm putting him third. 9 to 1. Denny Bucherri driving for Jim Rothfuss. Then you got the 5 Stenning. Winner Asher Stahlbaum is the owner, trainer, and driver. Sits on the board right now at 11 to 1. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 2. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Coming up on last call to do the frenzy for the 3:15 to 5:30. Got about 4 minutes left for that. So this will be the last race you'll be able to wager on, the 25 until race 11. So only be a couple races that you'll miss out. And then race 11, we do the finale promotion every Thursday here. Put $25 in that last race, give you back $25 in free play. So if you don't really like this race and you want to wait till race 11, if you want to do both, so be it. But that's what's offered to you here this afternoon. But do stick around for race 11. Either way, got that big carryover coming up in the Jackpot Super High Five, $2,581.66. So still a lot of good action to come here at the Downs with horses coming out of the track in just a moment for race number 8. Near the horses and drivers, they parade to the post race 8. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $9,500. 1 Northern Rain. Owned by the New York Standardbreds Limited. Karen Warner trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is All About Links. Owned by Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains at Christian Myers. 3 is Superhero Hanover. Owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothfuss trains at Denny Bucherri. 4 is 3 Dragons. Owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5 is Stenning, the Australian bred's owned, trained, and driven by Winter Asher Stahlbaum. 6 Feelin' American, owned by Mindy Fielding Repco. Lee Morris is the trainer and driver here today. 7 I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. And the 8 Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8 pacers for the 8th, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, and show, condition optional claiming event. Per set for $9,500. You got 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the 8th. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Per set for $9,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 1, Northern Rain. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. They'll pick up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, all about Lynx, looking for the lead early here for Christian Myers. He crosses right over. Then along the inside, Northern Rain. Then you have Superhero Hanover now with a rush. Here comes Lee Morrison, Feeling American. And Feeling American's feeling like he wants to go right to the top here at 20 to 1. They go by the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. And Feeling American will cross over and take over the lead. All about Lynx as second, Northern Rain third. Pacing along 4th, Superhero Hanover. Then you got 3 Dragons. Stenning. I love to make money and walk it, talk at the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Into the far turn. It's Feeling American. Feeling it right now at 20 to 1 odds. Lee Morris showing the way. Almost 2 lengths on top of All About Links. Pacing along in third, Northern Rain in their fourth, Superhero Hanover. Pacing along in fifth, that's 3 Dragons. Looking things over from the 6th spot, that's Stenning. Now to the outside, I love to make money and walk it, talk it. They head to the half. They hit the half at 59 and 4. Feeling American, but here comes Kevin on the attack with the favorite, Northern Rain. Superhero Hanover trying to go with that move. Inside, All About Links. Then you got 3 Dragons battling with I Love to Make Money. And then it's Stenning with Walk It, Talk It. Down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark, Feeling American. But he's got the 2 to 5 favorite, Northern Rain, breathing down his neck from second. On the inside, All About Links. All by himself in fourth, that's Superhero Hanover. 3/4 of 128 and 2. They head through the far turn, and Feeling American just rebuffed the favorite, who just went off stride. Couple of hippie scop stretch there for Northern Rain is taking him out of this contention as they make their turn for the wire. And Lee Morris looking to blow up the board. But on the outside, All About Links. Feeling American needs the wire. All About Links is coming. All About Links and Christian Myers get up in time. Feeling American, Superhero Hanover, and Northern Rain 157 and 1. Judges put up number 2, All About Links. Patience paid off there at 8 to 1 over the 6 Feeling American. 3 Superhero Hanover in the favor of the 1 Northern Rain after the little miscue there ended up 4th. 2-6-3-1 in race 8, 157 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 All About Links. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Quick Pulse Mindale mare. All About Tonight. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham. Trained by Chris Rickard. Driven to victory by Christian Myers. 3-time winner in 29 last season. Gets the first in 3 this year. It's a seasonal best here tonight for the 2 All About Links. Race 8 has gone official. The 2 All About Links and Christian Myers, 1880 for the win, 640 and 380. Second, the 6 Field American Lee Morris, 16 to place, 980 to show. Third, number 3 Superhero Hanover, Denny Bucherry at $3. 2-6 on the exact at $224. 2-6-3 the dollar try at $275.50. 2-6-3 $1 super, $644.50. Rundown, race 8. Northern Rain is 4, All About Links the winner. Superhero Hanover is 3rd, 3 Dragons 6. Stenning was 5, Feeling American 2. I Love to Make Money 8, and Walk It Talk It was 7. 413-652-87, 157-1. Race 8 to the 2 All About Links and the driver Christian Myers. 9th race coming up next. We go back on the trot as we start our pick 3. Got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trotters. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 5:51. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-7-2, and I like 4-1-6-3. We do agree on the Exact. I like the 4 Buzz as well. Mike Ballmeister driving for Ron Ballmeister. Easy winner wire to wire against Nowers of 4,500. Now comes back up to Nowers 6,500. I don't think it'll be a big jump. Horseman Racing has open 1s, open 2s down the program. looking for 2 in a row on the board right now at 9-2. Second, the 1, Mystical Sarabi, getting all the respect here at 3-4, as well she should. Always gets overlooked, especially by me, and she seems to come back and bite me sometimes. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays, a 6-time winner in 33 starts last season, hit the board 17 of 33. So far, she's 2/3 and 2 starts so far in 2023. Public loves her on top here. 3-4 favorite. Third of Lake 6, Jump in the Jailhouse. Jump in the Jailhouse did have the 1 start, was a little alluring back on the end of November, but he come back on a couple of fourths, and he also won a non-winners 6,500 back on January 9, opening day. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith. Kevin's got the hot hand here tonight. He lost that last race, but he could bounce right back and get a 6-pack here. It's 7-1. It's worth an effort out to go to the windows. Then you got the 3, Broadway Bruiser, Keith Cash Jr. driving for Sean McDonough to round out the Super. Hot picks 4172. I like 4163, and the Trotters are entering the track for race 9. And the Trotters on the track for the 9th race as they begin the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming Toronto purse. $9,500. The 1, Mystical Sarabi, owned by Toronto Lone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yipman drives. 2 is Rush to the Bank, owned by Dan Rowland. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Becherry. 3 is Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains at Keith Cash Jr. 4 is Buzz, owned by the trainer Ron Baumeister. That is Mike Baumeister. 5, Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert, the driver Christian Myers. 6, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Conair Hall, owned by Ron Vealey, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight, the 3rd. And the 8 is Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. will train and drive. That's your field of 8. Trotters for the 9th, start of the pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot. $9,500 is up on for the purse. 4 minutes to post time. No changes in the pick 3. 4 till post. Last call if you want in on the pick 3, rather. Trotters rolling in behind the gate for race number 9. Off stride behind the gate, now having to scramble back. 8, Embrace the Rust. The other 7 are on gate. We got 8 condition optional claiming trotters going for a purse of $9,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favorites, been the favorite throughout the 1, Mystical Sarabi. The gate picks up speed again. The 8, Embrace the Rust off the gate. The rest are on their way. Buzz out there looking for the lead. Mystical Sarabi down along the inside. Rush to the Bank's going to duck in 3rd. Also lurking out there, Wilbur Force, trying to get around Broadway Bruiser. But now Christian Meyer is going to wrangle him back into 5th. Right in front of Jump in the Jailhouse. Then you got Conair Hall. And Embrace the Rust is about 5 lengths off of him, trailing the field. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and Buzz finally clears to the front, right in front of Mystical Sarabi just before the quarter. And the quarter's going to go in 29. Heading to turn number 2, and Buzz now has control of the board at 5-2. The 1-2 heavy favorite, Mystical Sarabi, released from 2nd in their 3rd. Then is Rush to the Bank. Trotting 4th, Broadway Bruiser in their 5th. That is Wilbur Force. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse. Conair Hall and Embrace the Rust has now caught the pack and is only about 11.5 off the lead as they head to the half mile. They're all chasing Buzz. In their 2nd, Mystical Sarabi. Now to the outsider comes Jump in the Jailhouse. They hit the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go for the final time. And it's the leader, Buzz. In their 2nd, Mystical Sarabi with Jump in the Jailhouse. Now looming large on the outside from 3rd. Then you got Rush to the Bank, and the outside gapping cover is Conair Hall. Then Broadway Bruiser outside for Wilberforce, and Embrace the Rust as they head to 3/4. Buzz is still the 1. Mystical Sarabi, a patient trip from the pocket. Outside Jump in the Jailhouse. 3/4 of 129-3. Into the far turn. Buzz still going strong. Leads by a length and 3/4. Mystical Sarabi trying to reel him in. Jump in the Jailhouse couldn't get up there as they trot with an 1/8 mile to go. Buzz still the 1. Now Mystical Sarabi's going to pop the deuce. See how much he has left. Buzz, Mystical Sarabi. The 2 favorites drop the gloves. Buzz, Mystical Sarabi. It's going to be Buzz. Mystical Sarabi, Wilberforce, and Conair Hall in 159-3. Judges post number 4, Buzz hangs on over the 1, Mystical Sarabi, then the 5, Wilberforce, and 7, Conair Hall. 4-1-5-7 in race 9, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Buzz. The big gelding 11-year-old by Cadabra out of the Like a Prayer mare. It's Annie Hall. Owned in West Seneca, New York by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. Driven to victory, wire to wire by Mike Ballmeister. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs. 2 for 3 in 2023. A season's best for the 4, Buzz. Ninth race, it is official. The 4 Buzz and Mike Bullmeister, 770, 360, 290. Second, the 1 Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yetman, 220 and 230 more to show. Third of the 5 Wilberforce, Christian Myers, 1180 to show. 4-1 Exacta, 1420. 4-1-5 the dollar try at 72. The double of 2 and 4 paid 77. And the 4-1-5 $7 super paid $390. Rundown, Mystical Sarabi is second, Rush to the Bank is 6, Broadway Bruiser 7, Buzz the winner, Wilberforce 3, Jump in the Jailhouse 5, Conair Hall is 4, and Embrace the Rust was 8. 267, 135, 48 the bottom, and 159 and 3. Ninth race, the 4 Buzz and the driver Mike Bullmeister. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4 Buzz. 10th race coming up next. We got Pacers starting the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 7. Will go in 7 at 6:08. No changes in the double here tonight. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 6, 2. I like 1, 6, 7, and 4. Both agree on the 1 Lord of Willoughby. Just raced here on Monday. Winner Asher Stahlbaum in his racing debut here with this horse. Got away sixth from post 4, then made a huge move down the backside. Looked like he might have was going to go by, then the horse kind of flattened out, ended up 4th in the mile. Gets a much better position here of the rail. Right now, your 8-5 favorite, the 1 Lord Willoughby. Second down to the 6, Brave World, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, a winner last time out. Against Nowers of 1,500, but he did go wire to wire. He took care of business, won by open lengths, 156 and 3. Was racing against the open ones last December and November there. He's still only up to Nowers of 4,500. I think he competes here just fine, despite the post 3-1 odds right now on the 6 Brave World. Also like 7 Frontier Rollo, Dale Lawton. Been kind of quiet over the last couple weeks, but he's back here with this guy here tonight. And should be tough. Kyle Cummings going to be in the bike. Some scorching fractions there week 1, ended up 3rd. Then he went from off the pace, finished 4th, and then last week tried to wired again, finished 3rd, only missed 3 parts of a length. I think he gets 3rd again here despite the post at 16-1. Then I like the 4 Tap, Christian Myers and Chris Rickard. Been 1st and 3rd the last 2 races. Let's see what they can do here to round out the Super at 3-1. So hot picks 1-4-6-2. I like 1-6-7-4. Pacers are coming out of the track in just a minute. Pacers come out of the track, race 10, start of a late double, exacta tries, super win play show, condition optional claiming event. Per set, $8,500. 1 is Lord Willoughby, owned by the trainer driver Winter Asher Stallbaum. 2 is Merle Boy, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 3 is Duncan Beach, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Tap, owned by Dale Wareham. Chris Rickard trains at Christian Myers. 5, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Brave World, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And the 7, Frontier Rollo, owned by Chris and trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Kyle Cummings. It's 7 to post, race 10, start of our late double, exacta try and super. Win, place, and show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. No change in a late double. You got 4 minutes to wager. 4 no post. Don't forget, live racing comes back on Monday. We got 13 races slated to go on the card. Got pop-up series action. Some of it's in its second leg. Most of it's in its third leg. 13 races in all. Post time for the first will be at 3. It's coming up this coming Monday. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 10. Last call to get in on the late, late double. Field of 7 lining up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $8,500. Current 6-5 favorite, the 1, Lord Willoughby. Picking up speed. There, rough and pacing. Tap, tap, tap to the outside. Christian Myers just floats him over as Lord Willoughby under some heavy urging by Winter Asher Stallbaum from the pocket. It don't look like he wants to stay there, but tap, tap, tap. Doesn't really want to let it up, but here he comes anyway. Lord Willoughby is going to go with a rush here. So the two youngsters battling over the lead. Lord Willoughby crosses over and takes over and opens up by 2.5, 3. Tap, tap, tap. Is this going to sit back in second with Murrow Boy pacing third, the opening quarter in 27-4. And Lord Willoughby still getting urged on by Winter Asher. I guess Winter could look behind him and he's realized he's up 6. Maybe relax as they go by 3/8 to the half. And Lord Willoughby. Then you got tap, tap, tap in there. Third, Murrow Boy. Then you got Duncan Beach, Barry Hanover. The trailers, Brave World and Frontier Roll of a half. 56 flat. Well, Lord Willoughby definitely got there on time. Winter Asher has been asking him to go the whole mile. Wants to keep his attention. Tap, tap, tap. Then you got Murrow Boy, the outside. Barry Hanover. Inside a Brave World. Outside Duncan Beach. Inside Frontier Rollo. But it's been all Lord Willoughby. 3/4 and 1:25 and 2/5. So Lord Willoughby, well, he wanted to run up the score, but can he keep it going with 1/8 a mile to go? The pack's starting to get a little bit closer, but so is the wire. As they make their turn for home, it's been Lord Willoughby. I don't know who's going to be more tired, Willoughby or Asher, because he's been urging this horse on the entire way. But Lord Willoughby is going to get it done. In there for a second, tight between Barry Hanover and Murrow Boy. It looks like Frontier Rollo came up the inside to take over the rest in 156-2. All right, the judges at post. Number 1, Lord Willoughby over the 5, Barry Hanover. The 2, Murrow Boy. And the 7, Frontier Rollo, 1:5.27 in race 10, 156 and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Lord Willoughby, the Australian-bred bay gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Parsons Den mare. It's amongst royalty, owned in Leslie, Michigan, and trained and driven by Winter Asher Stallbaum, making his winner's circle debut here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 5-time winner in 39 starts last season, a first-time winner in 4 this year. Season's best here tonight for the 1, Lord Willoughby. Race 10, it's official. The one, Lord Willoughby and Winter Asher Stallbaum, 430, 282, $3 more to show. Second, the 5, Barry Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third, $9.20 and $4. Third of the 2, Murrow Boy and Dan Yetman at $3.70. 1-5 exact at 27, 1-5-2 the dollar try at 60, and the pick 4, 4 of 4, 156. Superfecta 1527, $402.50. Rundown race 10, Lord Willoughby the winner, Murrow Boy is third, Duncan Beach is 7, Tap 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 is 6, Barry Hanover second, Brave World 5, and Frontier Rolo is 4. 137, 625, 4 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 10 of the 1, Lord Willoughby and the driver, Winter Asher Stallbaum. All right, 11th and final coming up next. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $2,581.66. We also have the Thursday finale promotion where you wager 25 on this 11th and final. We'll give you back 25 in free play. All that's going on right now. Exacta Tri Superfecta, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming Toronto. Field of 9 will go in 7 at 625. There are no changes in the finale. All right, 11th and final coming up next. Our jackpot super high five again carried over $2,581.66. Exactatri Superfecta win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot. A field of 9. Hot picks is going to go 1, 9, 8, 4, and 7. And I'm going to try 1, 4, 9, 8, and 6. Close. 1 Coco Hall, the heavy favorite right now at even money. Kevin Cummings looking for that 6-pack as he drives for Jim Rothis, who's looking for a double as a trainer, bookended. If he can do it here in race 11. Coco Hall, an $8,000 claim back December the 14th. Since then has picked up a 5th and a 6th from outside post. And also against higher class. Now it's 2,500. Now dips into this downward of 1,000. Gets the inside post. Should be the one to beat. Then you got the 4 SVF cash deposit. Another one that's been racing up in higher classes. Optional 8s. Did dip down in this class last start. Ended up 7th out of post 6, but now gets post 4. 9-2. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. Then you got the 9 PL Pandora. Love this horse. Its first draw in, but then ended up scratched sick. So I had to readjust my ticket. Then got the rail the next start and ended up 4th. Now let's see what this one can do from the second tier. Dave McKnight III is driving for Dale Gilmore. And the horse will go first time Lasix here tonight as well at 9-2. Then you got the 8 Osprey Vision back in the David Russo barn. This will be his first start back with David. Way back when this horse, I believe, when he came here, back in the mid-2010s or whatever you want to call it, Osprey was with David for quite a while. Now he's back there. Let's see what he can do here. And I also like the 6 Activist to round out the high five. Let's take a look at the trotters here in race 11. Trotters on the track, race 11, exact, the trifecta, superfecta, jackpot, super, high five, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse $4,800. The 1 is Coco Hall, owned by the trainer Jim Rothis, along with Matthew Miller. That is Kevin Cummings. 2, BC's Kim, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Can't Win, owned by the trainer driver Roxy Vinci. 4 is SVF Cash Deposit, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5 is Time to Quit, owned by Rose Campbell and Richard Vono Jr. That is Greg Johnson, the trainer. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 6, Activist, owned by the Finacherios Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond Trains, Christian Myers, the driver. 7 is Dan's in Hanover, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8 is Osprey Vision, owned by Gary Bowell. David Russo again trains at Dan Yetman, and the 9 PL Pandora, owned by Princely Acres Dale Gilmore, the trainer Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. 9 trotters for our 11th and final Exactatri and Super, the jackpot super high five, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $4,800. Right now the super high five sits at $3,101 with 3 minutes to wager. Make sure you get them in. Don't forget, 25 for 25, our Thursday finale promotion. 25 on this live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Good luck in the finale. Well, coming up on last call of the wager on the Jackpot Super High Five Race 11. The pool sits right now on the screen at 3,383 and climbing. Got less than a minute to wager. Starters making his call to the Trotters. Post time for the 11th and final on this Thursday, Groundhog's Day. Nine condition optional claiming Trotters, purse $4,800. Heavy 4 to 5 favorites been the favorite throughout the one Coco Hall. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pentafecta Trotters picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Time to quit. Middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Coco Hall coming up from the second tier. Here comes the 9PL Pandora as they trot into the first turn. Off stride, there goes Can't Win. Off stride, Can't Win, but down trotting after a couple of boobly bobbles. Then you got BC's Kim from fourth and their fifth. That is SVF Cash Deposit on the outside. That is Danzen Hanover trying to get around Can't Win. Then you got Activist, and the trailer is Osprey Vision. They go by the opening quarter. Coco Hall now takes over command in 28-4. As they head through the turn, Kevin Cummings with a heavy 2 to 5 favorite. Coco Hall now assumes command over Time to Quit, who sits on the board at 76-1 and getting a perfect ride here. In their third, PL Pandora, now to the outside, or still on the outside, I should say. Jim McKnight Jr. and Danzen Hanover has not been able to find a seat on the bus, so he's starting to go towards the cab. In their fifth, that is BC's Kim, and SVF Cash Deposit. They're at the half in 59-2. The trailers Can't Win, Activist, and Osprey Vision. Clubhouse turn, final time on this Thursday, and it's Coco Hall. The one to track down. Danzen Hanover hasn't seen a pylon, but he's second, only 3/4 of a length in arrears. In their third, it's Time to Quit. To the outside, PL Pandora. On the outside, SVF Cash Deposit trying to get around BC's Kim. Activist trying to get around Can't Win. The trailer Osprey Vision. They trot to 3/4. Plugs just got popped on Coco Hall as the parked Danzen Hanover is trying to stick ahead in front in 129-2. What a mile Danzen Hanover has went here as he is battling with the favorite Coco Hall. Loving this as PL Pandora as Triple Sticks tends her 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. Coco Hall the inside. Danzen Hanover parked in the middle. Far outside, PL Pandora. Up the inside, Time to Quit. Who do you like in the finale? To the wire? Oh, I think Coco Hall might have held off the whole brigade in 2 minutes 4/5. A photo for win. Photo is up for the win spot. Let's take a look at this stretch drive again. It was a good one. Oh, it's tighter than I thought. Maybe the 9. We'll have to see. Photo for win here. PL Pandora put her name in slow motion. It looks easier to call than it does at 30 miles an hour, but photo for win nonetheless. Please hold all tickets. 2 minutes 4/5 is the official time. No, indeed, Coco Hall did hang on. So a big sigh of relief coming over the 2 to 5 supporters of the one Coco Hall. 9 PL Pandora on the grandstand side was second. 5 Time to Quit up the inside for third. And then the 7 Danzen Hanover. Never saw a pylon, finished fourth. And then the 4 SVF Cash Deposit will round out the Jackpot Super High Five. 19574, an exciting finale. Time 2 minutes and 4/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle. She had to earn it tonight. The one, Coco Hall. Chestnut mare, 9-year-old by Amigo Hall out of the final score mare. First score. Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with trainer Jim Rothus of Spencerport, New York. For Jim Rothus, that is a bookended double as a trainer here tonight. The driver, Kevin Cummings, gets a 6-pack on today's card. 3-time winner in 38 last season, first in 3 this year. It's a season's best for the favorite, the one, Coco Hall. '11th and final is official. Number 1, Coco Hall and Kevin Cummings, 280, 240, and 220. Second, the 9, PL Pandora, Dave McKnight III at 490 and 440. Third of the 5, Time to Quit, Mike Baumeister paid $16.20 to show. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at $19.90. Somebody did hit the Penafecta tonight. We'll get back to that in just a moment. The 1-9 exacta, the bookends paid $13.80. 195 the try at $118.25. The 1-1 double paid $9. 1957 superfecta. We'll get back to that in a moment. The Penafecta, 19574, $3,711 and a dime. Single ticket. Congratulations. Dollar Super 1957 paid $669.50. Here's your rundown for the finale. Coco Hall is the winner. BC's Kim is 6. Can't Win is 7. SVF Cash Deposit is 5. Time to Quit 3. Activist was 8. Dan's and Hanover 4. Osprey Vision 9. And PL Pandora was 2nd. 167-538-492. 2 minutes 4/5. 11th and final, the 1, Coco Hall, the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, trainer Jim Rothus with a double. Driver Kevin Cummings gets 6 on today's card. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes on this Thursday. We'll see you again on Monday, which will be February the 6th. Post time on Monday will be at 3 p.m. Got the hotel stay and play. Clubhouse open at 2:30. 13 races on the card. All that happened on Monday. Again, post time will be at 3. Until then, drive safely, my friends. Stay warm this weekend. And good luck. And we'll see you Monday. Good night, all.